Pat, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? Let's go. What's good, bro? Saxy Waxy. What's up, brother? I'm good, man. Good. We got up early today. We got a workout in. And now we're coming back. This ship. Ooh, I don't know what this ship is. Let's see. Light or Flight. This is the Witherhoard ship. From Season of the Witch, it looks like. Then I need to pull out of collections my... Yeah, we're getting after it today, bro. We're getting after it. I did want to figure out what the... I didn't take any... I've not done anything for the arms week, so I've not unlocked any of the volatile mods. I was thinking that it might work out to do. No, I'll be quite honest with you guys. I've not watched a ton of stuff about the bow stuff. The only thing I would be considering doing differently today is setting up for finals, like for final damage. Doing something different on that front. But what do you need to do? Is there a particular thing that will get me the mods fastest? This thing says get kills with bows in the portal in general. And I also need to pull, I saw people going crazy about the Mercury bow, dude. I think this is the only one I've kept. Let's see here. Turn off sometimes the dialogue. Yeah, I like the emblem a lot. All right, we're gonna run. Let's go see this. It was from this week, or the last week's Game to Give celebration, donation, charity event. Double bows. Jordan, should we go double bows or you want to go triple bows, dude? We could go trip. Except I want to use a sword for movement stuff, so. Bless you, Radar. Seems like you just sneezed in the chat. Shotgun in the power slot, not a legendary. Tractor Cannon, Legend of Acreus are the two that I can think of right now. Those are the two right now that I can think of. Oh, I don't have the... See you, man. You have an eager edge sword on. You go to a ledge or some other platform and you go close to it. And when you do that, you should, to skate, I believe you pull your heavy out, swing your heavy, jump and super at the same time. So as long as you do all of those in like a quick succession, the game thinks that you are, I can't figure out the direction you're trying to go, and basically takes all of the momentum from all of your inputs. Yeah, you can't do it on Nova Warp. You gotta do it on Wild Radiance. Because it's the downward momentum of you trying to plant your well that's the most necessary. Dude, Trinity Ghoul is really good. Oh. I don't know where the best place to dunk this would be. Knife Knot, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm not sure. I didn't try to go for any of the mods yesterday, so I'm working on it today. I'm hoping they have. Lock in, Ixta. We are locking in, brother. We are going to we're gonna try our best to maybe get a couple bows here, and then we will, or bow mods, and then once we do that, we will try our best. Bro, did you guys not grab the fucking thing? You guys were both over there. Well, some of the stuff in the portal, like the season hub thing, what is it, arms week, then you can rank this up, use these event tokens. The event tokens can be used on this reward shop piece here for the different weapons. And I think she has stuff you can buy from her directly, if I remember correctly. So just can't find good help these days, bro. Sometimes I'm willing to, like, if I was on my Titan, I'm willing to kind of skate over and run as fast as I need to. But today, being on my Hunter, I don't know about you guys, I just feel way slower on my Hunter than I do on my Titan. Obviously, that doesn't apply to shatter skating, but it can affect things, but typically it's kind of your overall power that matters more. See, like, what even is mine? 200. Yeah, I can bring it up to 300. I just don't want to go into my vault right now. Hustle, what's up, man? How you doing, brother? Well, if you learn, okay, so we're just, bro, that's Destiny bad manners right there. To be moving along a path that everyone in your fire team needs to go, you trigger a Duskfield mine to go off, or any mine in general, and you don't take care of it. Destiny bad manners. Fire team fighter Vesper the other night actually stopped to shoot the slow mine in the laser tunnel. There you go. How do you go about getting Trinity Ghoul? So I believe Trinity Ghoul is one of the first exotics, so it should just drop from, like, as you continue to get exotic engrams and turn them in at Rahul. Should be on a punch out system. Okay, no, sorry, it's from Forsaken, so you would have to have Forsaken unlocked, but I do think it still works in the same kind of way. All right, let's go talk to her now. Really hope they fix the event shop soon. So what is the issue? Is it with Ada in particular? Is it just from talking with her? I do have telemetry. You guys just saw it. Yeah, they're gonna have to figure something out with that. All right, let's try this out here. Ooh, I'll probably be off around 5 p.m. Eastern. So for the next 4 hours. I'm trying to see what I need to do to unlock this mod. But we'll see. Jawad, what's up, man? So chat, we're just trying to get the we're trying to see if we can get some volatile mods. If not, it's no big deal. We're not really planning on using them a ton in the not planning on using them a ton anyways, but black screen on Bannerfall. Can you imagine if we just had a chat? I tried on Twitch. I tried to have a non-followers only chat, and unfortunately had to have someone come in immediately. Oh, it's a zone control. Sorry, I didn't realize. It's blowing up because Bungie made it a challenge for a specific title this week. Or for a specific emblem, rather. Oh. I'm like, what if I just run up to people and I just smack them in the back of the heads? Like with my... See, the problem is everyone else has the mods and I don't. Get out of here, bro. Honestly, just kind of holding the B zone down. Oh, I have no idea, Sparrow. I'm hoping. I know a lot of you guys are frustrated with it right now, so. Rightfully so. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know really anything about the telemetry thing. I haven't gotten it myself. Like I said yesterday, I mean, if you guys were here, you know that we were locked in doing a bunch of Warlord's work, and so I'm working on doing that right now. I was just trying to see if I can somehow get some of the mods or whatever to just throw them on my bow for, because why not? But damn it. I feel like I never, I'm always surrounded. Like I'll look up shooting some enemies and then all of a sudden my whole teammates have, or all my teammates have just shifted to a different part of the map. Like, okay. I see. Yeah, there was some confusion yesterday. Also, we were talking about whether or not Buried Bloodline would show up how it needs to, because it's technically like a Scorn crossbow thing, but it's also kind of a sidearm. Oh my god, there's so many enemies right there. Come on, if you're coming. Ah. Almost. Yeah, I'm not sure. It'll be interesting to see when Bungie finally acknowledges that there's some sort of issue with it. Come on, if you're coming. Damn. He got the juice on him. The classified thing probably has to do with the fact that like it was hidden in the API beforehand. Oh, I hit him for 158. Dude, there's like no music in here. I thought I turned my music on. Yeah, I did. I know, dude. Yeah, Peculiar Charm. Zavala's got some good ones. Yo, what's up, Cube? Let's go this way. I need to go a different way. The dude's kind of got me locked. I don't have the same mods he does. He's one-shotting with his bow. Yeah, that like additional burst mod is crazy, dude. Or like the insta-procking of like kinetic trimmers and stuff. I cannot tell you what the best for Stasis Warlock is. I have not played Stasis Warlock in a long time. We might have some other Warlocks in here that could, though. There we go. Someone over on YouTube chat was asking about Stasis Warlock, wanting to know. Why not use Trinity Ghoul? Because Trinity Ghoul is not going to one-tap him. And to get Trinity Ghoul going, you got to get more than that. So I'm just trying to get the clear. I ain't too much. Don't. Yeah, I'd just be careful. I'd be careful. I mean, to be quite honest, Heirloom's not that good anyways, and so to have your heavy, or to have that dedicated to that slot, I'm not sure that would be fully worth it. All right, here we go. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and lock in here. Lock in a clock, folks. All right, hoping that I don't mess myself up too much by doing this. Warlord's ruin. Reset the checkpoint. Reset the checkpoint. All right, here we go. Going back in day 2 of attempts here. Spent a few hours working on attempts yesterday on Hunter. And so now we are going to see if we can get this done. We got about halfway through Ogre. Flawless yesterday. So we're trying to see. So there is an emblem for doing this week with either swords, glaives, and bows only. So that's the whole purpose. Solo completion. You have to be by yourself, but it does not have to be flawless. What's up, GT? Trying to get our nano assault up here. There we go. You do not get it yet. The emblem will arrive down the road. Bungie is going to work on getting that for us, but they have to verify all the clears and stuff. They don't have a mechanism in game right now to hand it out, so. Yep, no problem. Damn it. All right, we'll run it back. I need to get, if I can get some sort of, I need to get some more orbs that are out there. Try to optimize a little too much on this one here, and I just don't feel like I have to. Taco Wednesday, Garza. What's up, bro? Awesome. Sounds pretty good to me. Run it back. I'm good, man. I'm good. It's night at your place. Wild how time zones work, bro. It is crazy, bro. There's like 24 time zones. You don't do time changes? Dan, what's up, brother? I was just thinking, I was like, Dan likes when I stream it this time. I wonder if he's gonna show up today. What's crazy is the amount of the amount of super regen. Oh, perfect, bro. Believe in the funny axe sword thingy. We believe, chat. We believe. You gotta believe. So clunky to use. You gotta hold backwards while you do it. If you guys did not know that, you gotta hold back like a D key. Or I'm sorry, S key on the There we go. Chat, what do you mean this isn't our first attempt? This is the first try, right, chat? You guys didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. Did you guys see anything? All right, 5. Ah, damn it. I forgot that this, Exactly, Bat. Exactly. GT, you gave me your money, brother. You gifted the subs that you said you would, so I gotta at least try to hold up my end of the bargain. I'm also a very stubborn person, so I like to say strong-willed. I think that's all of them. No, it's not. Okay, fucked something. Okay, that's 1 to the right. Here, let's just go. I'll do this one. It's 2 to the right. I think I need 5 going to the right. We talked about this yesterday. That's 3 to the right. I might have forgot this one last time. That's 4 to the right. It's 5 to the right. And now we need... That's to the left. Come on. What the fuck, game? Brother. Thank you. I must just forgot about 1. Alright, here we go. Can Sax make it through the maze of death? The catacombs as it is. As it was. As it were. As it may be. Let me make sure. I just want to get rid of anything off of my account that could be considered not what I'm supposed to have. I did get a heron. Disruption break, destabilizing might be nice in that final room if I'm still working on loadouts for it and such. YouTube, I don't mean to shill too much, but if you're watching, if you got sent today's stream, like you guys to be aware, we're only 31 subscribers from 15,000. We've added almost 5,000 subscribers, a third of the channel in the last 2 months. And so I don't want to shill too much, but my birthday is in just a few days, and I would love, there's nothing more I'd love than to hit that 15K before my birthday. So if you are watching and not subscribed, I really appreciate that. Exotic guides made you subscribe. I'm glad to hear that, man. I actually, interestingly enough, I put a subliminal message inside the guide that said, you must subscribe if you enjoy this. Wasn't sure if it worked until you just told me it did. Doesn't count as 2 if you unsub and sub again. We can try it. Try it. Thank you to the 4 people who have subscribed since I said that. Thank you very much. Appreciate you guys. Ada is glitched right now, unfortunately. All right, there we go. Oh, that's not where. Yeah, we're still waiting to hear something official from Bungie. I don't think we've heard anything yet. But if your telemetry data stuff is not showing up how it's supposed to, that is why. It is not you. It's not you this time. You are not the problem, chat. Dan Wiseman, thank you for the subscription on YouTube, brother. Appreciate you, man. Actually is a skill issue. What do you mean you can't just click the immune button? The button that can't be clicked. Just click it. We are working on the Medival challenge for Warlord's Ruin today. We were working on it yesterday. We were kind of working on a few strategies and such, and so we have first 2 encounters down, and we have a viable strat for final, but just kind of need to see it through. So Ada doesn't recognize your combat telemetry until you solo flawless, Warlord's Ruin, blindfolded with bows only. Oh, what is that? Yeah, the thing that's happening with Bungie is there's a thing at Ada where they caused an issue. Holy cow. Garza, thank you very much for the 20 gifted memberships on YouTube. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Huge W. Chat, if you received a membership from Garza, make sure you give him a shout out. Show him some love in the chat. Appreciate you, man. No, I don't want to blow out my vocal cords like Cross does. I want to blow out my vocal cords. He had to go to the fucking doctor to get his vocal cords repaired because y'all were doing it so much. Gokai Green 42, thank you for following over on Twitch. Appreciate you. Garza, thank you very much, brother. Appreciate you, man. Very much appreciated. All right, here we go, chat. We're locked in. Let's do it. We know what to do. I mean, it's a fucking video game. Just play the video game, right? Like, that's all we gotta do. That's all we gotta do. So yesterday I was still doing prismatic hunter. Gold was celestial Goldie for damage, and then I was using black talon for damage. I was able to do over half of the boss's health in one phase, not one floor, but one phase, and it's kind of nice. So. Yep, don't need to be flawless. Don't need to be flawless. But we're gonna, play as if you're going flawless every time. No reason not to. I want to kill that guy. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, for emblem does not have to be flawless. So you just have to do it solo and you have to do it in one attempt. You can't go back on a checkpoint or anything. All right, let's do this thing. Come on, spit it out. I don't know that I would go Wishkeeper specifically for this event, but if there ever was a time, I'd say now's the time, you know what I mean? It does not have checkpoints, the Wishkeeper mission. You just got to go in there, if that's the one you're talking about. Is my Guardian chunky enough to hit both of these? One more. Let's cool down or warm up real quick. There we go. I don't know if he went to the hospital. Like, I don't think it was an emergency, but he had a thing out recently where he had to go to like a ENT doctor or something like that, and they basically were like, hey, do you have any reason that you're like screaming often? And then they cut it into a really funny video, like a really, really funny video. There's a YouTube short on his channel. I liked it a lot. Yeah, you can do finality. You can do a boss checkpoint for finalities, and you can do that infinitely. I have a video on the channel for you guys if you need kind of instructions on, or some help on figuring out what you can farm, what you can't farm right now. All right, here we go, chat. Make sure I got, okay, nano assault's up. Got my super, got prismatic. All right, let's do it. Come on. All right, if I can pull him over here, I should be able to kind of juice up this final. Come here. Come here, dude. All right, we'll see if we can pull him a little better. I was able to pull him a lot better yesterday. Sometimes it can be difficult just to get them to cooperate and come where you want them to. We got a solid 4 phase, but if I did the damage that I did in the last 2 phases yesterday, if I could do those today, you could do a 3 phase with this. You just got to get them pulled to the right direction. There's also like a bit of time where you can kind of wail on him when stepping out. And so I need to remember that because he doesn't have to be inside the circle. I used Black Talon yesterday for final boss. I'm gonna use this. If I need pointers, I'll ask you guys. Till then, just sit back and enjoy the ride. Or don't. Or don't. You have to enjoy it. It's easier if you do. Tell me exactly what I should do, brother. The only one who can tell me what to do right now is Garza, because he bought my attention. How about that? You guys want to give 20 subs? I'll let you tell me exactly what loadout. Next person who gives me 20 subs on Twitch or YouTube, I will let you do my thing. So, or I'll let you pick my loadout, as long as it is bows, glaives, and swords. Sorry, I missed your question. What was your question about taking armor? I should. Yeah, shit. I didn't think about that. I do have to be solo. You cannot suggest that I join a fire team. Because yes, I do this for work, and you can buy my attention. But to be fair, if you're gifting stuff to the channel, that means you're probably invested in my well-being. Some people spend money on negative things, but not most people. Most people want to spend money on good things. How do you get the taken armor for free? You get the taken armor week after week. There are individual pieces that get sold in the Eververse store. There have been 2 pieces sold already. If you've missed them, I don't know what to tell you. You might be out of luck. You might not, depending on how Bungie treats it. But I actually don't keep track on how often they bring back armor pieces. But I think they had like the legs and the chest piece or something like that. Just confirm if you give me 20 subs and tell me to change to Warlock, I will change to Warlock. Arms and legs so far. That's what I couldn't remember which ones they had. Yeah, I actually put a video out when both pieces have come out. Sometimes if there's really good pieces in the Eververse store, I try to put out videos about it. Like today. This week there's the Wingbeat Hymn ornament for Choir of One. That's the one that makes it look like a wyvern. To stay consistent, for me to change anything significant about my loadout, it is at least 20 subs. That is a steep ask, but you guys are getting a little crazy with it, so. I'm not sure if what the fuck? Change to Warlock and use blacked out. God damn it. GT, you okay? You okay with that? Because the reason I'm on Hunter again today was for you. We chilling, bro? All right, here we go. Musa, thank you very much, brother. All right, chat. Musa did flex hard. He flexed very hard right there, bro. 25. He even overkilled it. He overkilled it. He said, here's 25, brother. All right. Well, now I gotta build out my loadouts over here. So y'all gonna have to give me just a second here. Yeah. So that's Darkslayer Lord. That's actually where you need to launch it from. You have to launch it from there. Yeah, so it has to be the Warlord's Ruin from the EDZ. Yep. No problem, brother. All right, Bat, what are you rocking, brother? Let me check this build out. If you guys are not in our Discord, if you're not in our Discord, discord.gg/SaxPlaysGames, you can hop on in. All right, this is what Bat was rocking yesterday. Let's check it out here. Hellion Devour. Okay, so you had Hellion Devour. That's usually what I'm rocking here. These here. That. Okay, you had this surrounded one instead here. Okay, faster protection. Yeah, it really does go hard, bro. And you went all in grenade and weapon stat. So I'm good on the grenade thing. Sirius9669. Thank you for following the channel, man. It is, Sergio. Yep, you can use a Praxic Blade for it. That is no problem. I actually need to swap some of that stuff around. Slayer Lord, it does have to be in one. It has to be in one sitting. No checkpoints allowed. So when you load in, it doesn't matter how long it takes in that one sitting, but you do have to stay in that one sitting for the entire time, or that one instance. So unfortunately, if let's say you got booted to orbit or something like that, you would indeed have to you'd have to reset. So fingers crossed that you don't run into any issues with that, brother. You got this. All right, I want to, here's the other thing I forgot I wanted to do the other day. You got it, man. What class you playing, Slayer Lord? Yeah, Lee, if it'll let you post the link, I'm not sure if it will or not. I can't remember on the YouTube side. Yeah, I feel like I'm pretty good. here. Take this off. You can hit 550 without the DLC. You don't have to have the DLC for that. Yeah, you should not have to have the DLC to hit 550 power. That's max power for everyone, not just what you're doing. All right, I need to clear a couple of these loadouts out because I feel like if I do any loadout swapping, I'm gonna click the wrong thing. So let me do this real quick. You're welcome. This one is a Nova. Clear that out. But I didn't even see what, okay, you are on Nova for that. Okay, understood. I think that's 3. Yeah, let me get rid of 3 here. Clear the slot out. I just got too many of like the same types of loadouts here. So this one's a Controverse one. This one is a Wolfsbane one. I'll hold on to those there. They're all like basically the same loadouts. 5, 6. And then let me get rid of 4. All right, so now I got this one. This is gonna be my bump up my weapon stat here, and we'll save this one here. And then for damage, we're just gonna literally for the first boss, we're just gonna go with Praxic Blade here. And then what I wanted to do is I want to go, I'm actually going to craft the bow from Salvation's Edge. Because I didn't have one on there, so. Musa, you want you to make it interesting. What do you mean by that, brother? Gaming, I'm actually not sure. You'd have to check. Or if someone wanted to check on on a free account, they could let me know or let us know. But I actually don't know if it's free or not. Craft this real quick, and then we'll bump it up. Bump it up. If I do it in 30 minutes or less, I mean, I'll try to do it as fast as I can, but I'll tell you right now, if I'm doing it fast, I'm probably not going to do it flawless. So do you want me to try to do it flawless, or you want me to try to go fast? Because for me, those are two different things. I mean, obviously, I'm never trying to die, right? But if you want me to emphasize trying to go fast with it, then I'm like, okay, well. All right, man. I'll try to go fast. Actually, is there a... There's Dragonfly. There is Explosive Head here. Now I'll try this. I'll try this. All right, let's give it a shot. Wait, did I? Oh, okay. Need to do this, this, and this. Save that. Yeah, we're good. I'll have so many orbs all over the place, it'll be fucking insane. Oh, not Savathun's Throne World, even though it'd be cool if it was like an assortment or like a rotating thing. Oh, it's not on the Cosmodrome either, it's EDZ. How much does the armor stat mod do? Wait, what do you mean, Bat? Do you mean, are you talking about the font mods? $20 for the first one, $20 for the second one, and $10 for the final one. So you can get up to 50 by putting 3 font mods on. So you could go all the way from 150 to 200 if you wanted to. All right, here we go. I'm gonna have to remember I'm on a different jump now. Come on, come on. There we go. Yep, so this part feels so quiet without hearing Crow and Petra talking. Oh my god, having abilities that basically play the game for you is insane. You gonna spit your thing out, or? That's crazy, bro. The fact that it also... I think you can use the new bow mods in that. See you, Garza. Thank you very much, brother, for your generosity. Appreciate you, man. I'm gonna be honest, this is gonna make it so much easier because I don't have to fucking worry about running around and firing my bow all over the place, dude. So, yeah, I started it on Hunter yesterday. It wasn't that I didn't understand that it was really good. It just was I started on Hunter yesterday to play around with something new, and then it turned into a challenge there. So. Damn, I wanted the two-phase, chat. Really wanted the two-phase, but alas. 'Twas not meant to be. Ooh wee. Yo, what's up, Gloomy? Brother. Yeah, you need to have them on the entire time. I would not. Don't risk using anything else. Because the thing is, there's nothing in game that's indicating for us to glean from, like whether or not it's going to. Okay, I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're gonna try to lock in this time, chat. Okay, that's 4. That's 1. Oh. Yes, yeah. Yeah, so you can switch loadouts, you can do whatever anytime you need to, just as long as you have. Hey, we got first try. Oh, dude, these vertical Warlock jumps drive me crazy, bro. Yo, what's up, Emerald? How you doing? Good. I was running on Hunter. We were back to the ogre, and then had Musa Musa gifted 25 subs for me to change off a hunter and go to Warlock. So a very generous in multiple ways, because we all know that the hunter clear was the least approachable. So it was a pain in the butt, honestly. So I got really close to clearing yesterday, and then I ran out of time. Had to sign off. So we're on our first Warlock clear or attempt right now. No. Oh, I can't stand there? Come on. Of course I died to Warlock jumping. It's funny that the jump would get me, bro. Yesterday, I died to a lot of shenanigans, so. Some of it of my own doing, some of it not. Thank you for eager tracking right there, Bungie. The only time anyone's ever said that. Honestly, Emerald, it's not too bad, but I would not suggest doing it on Hunter. Wolfsbane for Hunter with Fortune's Favor did really well for the... Yesterday did really well for me for first and second encounter, but it did not fare well for last, so... Alright, chat, we're basically back to where we started before. Okay, so so what we need to do here is put this on, but then we want to do Black Talon for this. And there's nothing we should have to prep, and I also think we could run with this loadout on. We're gonna here. I wanna just check real quick and see what the actual conversion is. So I go from 87, down to 36. Ugh. Okay, that's egregious. All right, I'm gonna have to run around with Black Talon on the entire time, which is fine. It's not that big of a deal, but. I figured with 87 rounds and then Black Talon 77, I figured it'd be pretty close of a conversion, but it's really not. Controverse chunking? Yeah, honestly, I have a loadout for it. What caster ergo is it? Oh, perfect fifth caster. I got you. Damn. My ability is too strong, bro. Ah, I almost got it. Almost got it, chat. Here, we'll go dunk a couple of these real quick, and then we'll do the last one. I feel like there's a Winter's Guile play with this too, right? Oh, you know what? Forgot that I don't have that on there. There we go. I just got some more. Let's just save this here real quick. Oh, did I lose the thing? Oh, I didn't realize it had a... Shit. Fuck. Sorry, guys. There's stuff in this dungeon I've not interacted with in a long time, so... Are you all the way over here, brother? All right, I'm on what I need to be on. There's some heavy. Okay, yeah, I'm in a pretty good place. Let's go. Get out of here. Dude, that is fucking insane. Am I doing what I need to with the Black Talon? Is that functioning how it's supposed to? Yeah, bro, if I can... Try to scoop all the ammo. Yeah, with Getaway Artist it does. Oh, not the chunking nades. You got to use like actual void for that. It's not an aspect to charge them. It is Getaway Artist that lets you charge the arc grenades. So the Getaway Artist gauntlets. Yep. Well, I gotta literally back up so my buddies won't kill. It is. I don't remember what the... It just recently got a buff, and then obviously it's a sword, so it does well. But it does like a range projectile attack, which is pretty crazy. And so that's what's carrying the majority of my damage, and it's carrying a lot of my... Dude, can I slow down? I'm like amplified. I couldn't get over. It's carrying the majority of my... super regen too. So if I use my Nova right at the beginning, you saw that I got another Nova. All right, I need to gen a little more heavy. If I can go in with full heavy here, I'll be in a really good place. I think I have room for one more brick. Oh, there's 73. There we go. Okay, 73 is all you can get, but I have a brick now that's right there. Just sick. I'll pick this up. God damn it, it did it again. Sorry, I'm having a weird issue with my... camera. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to, yeah, just turn that off. Yeah, I don't know. I do appreciate you guys telling me because it happened yesterday as well, and then no one told me until after the entire encounter, so I literally had that on the recording, so... I don't know if any of y'all have enough money for that, brother. Well, yesterday I looked really locked, and today I was, you know, my face was elsewhere, so I just need to figure out what's happening with it. I'll try to see if I can get the camera back up when I, after I beat this boss real quick. Yeah, it seems like people are really liking them. Oh my god, if that would have just sent me off the map, bro. Damn, dude. I didn't even have to shoot my fucking bow one time going all the way across that castle wall. No, so you can move out of the range of the thing, so. There we go. Yeah, it's like this. It's like my camera hub app just keeps crashing. That basically that's just the app that I use to like run my camera through. So chat, I'll see if I can get it going. I don't want to break anything with my recording though, because I want to turn it in. So. Yeah, that's what I heard as well. Un moment. There we go. Maybe not. No. No. All right. There we go. Check. There we go. Okay, cool. Oh, we're back, chat. We're back. Yeah, this one was Lightfall. Never a doubt, chat. There was never a doubt. Never once did I have to pucker up a little bit and worry about that. Not. Why would you even say that? I didn't even have to do that one time. You can't take a hand cannon out for this challenge, so you can grapple like that, but... Yeah, I have grappled to Lumina's rounds before. Yeah, that ornament for Choir of One is like, I said in my video about it, it's like the ultimate form of it. It feels so good, dude. Just to like hold a little mini Vex chicken in your hand. All right, chat, here we go. Pretty good damage. I do need to put this back on and this back on. Save it for this loadout. Because I liked using the explosive payload from... I was relying so heavily on the bow for ad clear yesterday that it was kind of a pain to not, or like, I was having trouble thinking, but the only thing I need to do right this moment is getting the blights bursted, so. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, Stranger Things is fantastic. Glad you're liking it, man. Yeah, see it all the way through. I promise you'll like it. All right. Dude, everything about this is so much better than I had yesterday. And again, it was on purpose, chat. We were doing the we were challenging ourselves to try it on Hunter, but then trying to remember. Musa gave me 25 gifted subs to change my subclass. And how am I gonna? He will not be denied. I will beat this on this account here. I'll beat this on this here, and then if someone wants to gift more, then maybe I could do more attempts on the hunter. But we'll have to see what's going on when once I wrap up the challenge. I understand what you're trying to do. I understand. I'm wise to your ways, sir. I was hoping he would come down here. Chat, are you seeing that damage? I mean, for a non-warlock, like, I'm a Titan main. I'm a Titan main, but this is fucking insane what you can do on Warlock right now. And I'm not even on a damage, like, exotic. Christ almighty, dude. That I was impressed by you saying you solo flossed it first try. But brother, this is fucking cheat codes right here. This is as close to cheating in the game as I feel like I've ever gotten. Like having multiple buddies all over me, having Devour procced, get like the super regen, bro. It's insane, dude. I was trying to see if I could gen a little more heavy ammo. Before I go into like final. Because I love to be able to push into final. Without, like, I just don't want to. died one time. I died to a jumping puzzle. I didn't die to any encounter yet, so. Bro, can I get some more ads so I can... It's whatever. I'm gonna get... Come on. It ain't worth it, even if I can't push into final chat. I'll go upstairs. That's fine. Oh yeah, still a super solid run. I just can't. I didn't have enough heavy, and I needed to hold on to some for those purposes. So would have been nice to get the like 5.1 floor, or I'm sorry, the 1.1 floor, but. GG's. GG's. Berry Bloodline. Berry Bloodline. Let's go. Stop recording here so I can send that off when the time comes. What? I don't think Berry Bloodline counts. Because it says sidearm up there. I know that I wish they would have changed it to a rocket sidearm. It would have been nice. Thank you, Lee. Appreciate it. You have to record the attempt if you want to. I think there's something like a movie of the week emblem. Like if you want to get that or something. I don't know. It was a little foggy to me on what they actually want you to do with the recording for that, so. Give me 1 second here. Yeah, we're good. We're good, chat. Need a live action Destiny movie. That'd be cool. It'd be Cuban's version. It'll just have like a post-it note stamped across the nameplate of the top. Kind of like the, what is it, bench warmers? The I'm 12. Yeah, chat. The way that was like infinitely easier. Like, I don't think I've ever done a solo easier. Slip a $5 bill with it, bro. Anyone on the game and want to run a few equilibrium checkpoints here? Or just through equilibrium? I still don't have I don't have heirloom. GT, let's do it, brother. I'm waiting to why did Sax get locked out? If locked out instead of in, he fixed his camera. I didn't get locked out. What did I get locked out from? GT, can you send me your Bungie stuff? I don't think we're not friends on this account, are we? He-Man crossover with Destiny animated movie or comic work. So I think people are a little sour, it seems, on the whole crossover deal. I don't know if now's a good time for them to try to do more crossover action, but so Bungie said after the event they're going to verify all of the runs and such. You better not, and then you will once they verify, you'll get it at that point. So don't fret. It's coming. It's gonna be later. I think it's because they don't have a pre-existing mechanism in game to actually. I still want to be tuned to Zealous. I wasn't sure if it was a cross character. I don't think they have a mechanism in game that allows for them to kind of maneuver that. So, oh yeah, I don't have to use a bow anymore in this slot. Let me swap that real quick, GT, and then we will get after it. How about I just bring this one over. Cool. Let's do it. Love one all. Thank you for following the channel. Appreciate you. There we go. GT, you cool driving? I'm gonna open this other door over here if I can. Come here. Where are you going? I think he's too far away. We did, yeah. Got it done. We just completed it. Someone I started on Hunter again, then someone gifted 20 subs to Twitch chat to allow me to or to force me to switch off of Hunter because they wanted to literally end my suffering, not in a bad way, in a good way. So shout out to Musa. Appreciate that. Emerald, you're more than welcome to join. Can you send me your Bungie name? Also, do you have to do the full quest thing? Because I'm trying to see if I can burn through these fast. That's the only thing I wouldn't want to. Oh, just need to focus. Yeah, I got you. Oh! I got stomped out. Andre, I don't know. I actually do not know yet. I think that they're I said earlier, I think what they're doing is waiting to see how long, or they're letting all the entries come in and they're going to verify everything on the back end because they don't have, it seems like they don't have access to, or they don't have an in-game method to be able to verify those, so. Like there's not really a triumph or anything tied to it, so. Yeah, I had already done the triumph, so like I didn't get the, you know, I didn't have anything pop up. Where's it at? It's under the Legends tab, or Legends thing, isn't it? Warlord's Ruin. Yeah, like I had done everything in here already, so that's the problem though, right? Like if, let's say that was a brand new triumph, let's say they pushed that out and they were able to do that, then that's what they could have tied the emblem to. Like they could have just locked it in there and allowed us to get it instantaneously through that. But since they already had that in the game, there's so many people who already had that. That's more of a, I think that's more of the reason why it just, it's a little harder. They just need to take a little time on the back end. So don't fear, they'll get it all sorted. I do like the incentivization of like, hey, play this way, and if you've not done this triumph or you've not done this thing, being able to mess around with it. So. Dun, 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 dun. Kyovi 85. Sorry, I don't know if I'm saying the name right, but I'm giving my best shot. Thank you for following on Twitch. Appreciate you. All right, let me, you know what? I'm going to do, just going to pull this over here. I had so much fun with that, that loadout. I'm going to run it back, except I'm going to put mint on. Cool. Ready? I did get the bloodline. I did get it. Yeah, Black Talon, honestly, kind of ripped ass. The main thing that impressed me about Black Talon, obviously the range damage was good, everything. It was the ammo economy. It was so ammo efficient because you really need to be, right? Like you're doing these back to back to back damage phases. You don't have a ton of time. I mean, you have all the time in the world that you want to, but every moment you spend in the, every moment you spend in the dungeon where you're not engaging with the mechanics directly, like you're just sitting around waiting on something to happen, is not, I mean, that's not like the safest way to go about playing the game. So it would be really, really nice if Berry Bloodline counted as a give me 1 second here. What can I spend strange coins on? Strange coins are spent with Xur when he comes to the tower every Friday at daily reset. So you can't spend them right this second. But when he comes back on the weekend, you will be able to. Ethan, thank you very much, brother. That was nice. fucking worked on that dude. We could have one phased that probably if he had hit the fuse thing. Gladly trade me heirloom for bloodline, bro. Am I able to keep every berry bloodline that I've gotten to drop? Or do I have to give you every one? Because I've had multiple drops, so I would be good. I could give you one of my extras. So. Yeah, in D1. D2, it is daily reset. So whatever time that is for you. Oh. Specialized mods. So you can get there's special mods for the event we're currently in, if that's what you're talking about, but there used to be some for the hand cannon like last season, but I'm not sure if that's what you're talking about or not. All right, chat, we're going to try it. So there's less of that now. All of the weapons, I mean, they've kind of united the mods. They got rid of some of them, added certain things, but I don't think they've changed the telemetry bug yet. You guys will have to keep an eye on Bungie.net and see if they say anything about it. I've not heard of them. I don't know that they've even recognized the bug yet. Like, I'm sure they know internally, and it might be under their known issues area, but I've not seen anything about it yet. So. Oh, Jack, you're good. You're good. I could kind of tell. I can tell a little bit. I do have some. I have quite a bit on my channel for you, Jack. As a new or returning player, I got a lot of guides and things that you should look in. So they did post about it on Blue Sky. That means they probably did on Twitter as well, I would imagine. You can, yeah, you can use all that stuff again. However, there's a new tier system for weapons. So if you look here, you can see that this weapon has 5 little diamonds on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is a tier 5 weapon. You can also see it when you come in here. And then this tier system, if you look here, If you hover over the tiers, you can kind of see, like, my stuff's in the way, but if I go clean on the screen here, you can see, you know, what happens, what benefits you get from the different tiers here. And so tier 5, it allows me to have everything, you know, this gold coloration on all of these nodes here. That means these are enhanced. So these are even better versions of these origin traits. And then you can see that I have 3 perks in each of these columns. But if I go over to a fourth, like a tier 4 weapon, you'll see I only have 4. This is not enhanced here. I'm sorry, I have 1, 2, and then 1, 2, and then this is not enhanced. There's some different things about it. So, you know, tier 5 is the best that you can get right now. And you can do that for both armor and weapons. So you can get tier 5 weapons too. Yeah, we've, there's quite a few, you know, there's been, oh my God, I just got gangbanged by that dude. Yeah, there's quite a few. I have quite a few videos, or I have a couple videos on my channel kind of breaking this stuff down, and then there's a lot of other people that do as well. I do have a full armor breakdown for you that I put out before the Edge of Fate, because that's when the system came out, back in July. So Palindrome cannot be a tiered weapon at this point. The last time Palindrome came back was the season right before they made it. So Palindrome's one of my favorite weapons of all time. I love Palindrome. But no, unfortunately, it cannot become tiered gear in the same way. Not yet, at least. They're kind of emphasizing more on trying to get new content, like new gear into the system, rather than getting like reprising a bunch of stuff. They brought back a couple of things, but there have been so many new weapons that have come out, new armor pieces. Also, the armor sets all have what are known as set bonuses now. So if you wear 2 pieces or 4 pieces of the armor, you'll get a variety of different benefits from that. So you can kind of see on here, Ferropotent here, and then I have Smoke Jumper. So those two, you can see for Ferropotent, when I do a 2-piece, when my shields begin to regenerate, you gain flinch resistance and damage resistance for a short time. And then Smoke Jumper set says when I pick up an Orb of Power, I gain a brief period of rapidly decaying damage reduction. So because I'm wearing 2 different 2-piece sets, it allows you to, or it allows me to benefit from both of those. But if I wanted to, there are enhanced versions. But to be honest, they've not really leaned in too heavily at this point on having a 4, like a total of 4 pieces, like a huge benefit from that. So I wouldn't worry too much about trying to put 4 pieces together. Hey, Slip, what's up, man? Oh, I forgot I'm not on Eager Edge anymore. Welding the life away. Go ahead and nuke them. Let's nuke them. We got the damage. Just let's shoot the things in the middle if we can, if anyone's there. I don't know the last one. Is it up top? Okay. Getting there, chat. I'm getting there. All right, I got 2 of them on me. GT, can you extend the timeout? Or oh, you're not. If you go back towards the middle, can you? Thank you, sir. Emerald got it. Nice. Okay. Trying to see if I could bait that one. There we go. All done. Ooh-wee. Oh, you got it. Nice. Good save. It's actually amazing how nice Black Talon's playing out. Natty Buds, thank you for following or subscribing on YouTube, rather. I don't have Apprentice yet. I'd love to help with these. All right, we're at least gonna get these done. All right, all that's done. Woo! Holy shit, dude. Thing goes crazy, bro. Woo, excuse me. Sorry. Should have muted before that. Apologies. GG's, y'all. Yeah, I mean, freaking using Nova and Black Talon, dude. Prismatic Nova and Black Talon hitting 49K. That's ridiculous, bro. Ridiculous. GG's, yo. Let's do here's what I want to do. I want to see if I can. I'm gonna go suffer through one more game of Iron Banner. Don't judge us. No, we ain't judging. We ain't judging. We ain't judging one bit. Did you have Tractor on? Because if you did, you get a tithe. If you guys didn't know, the Tractor tithe is a thing where you get rewarded or awarded certain amounts of damage off of the other players. Chat, we are pushing. I said this earlier. I'll say it again now. We are pushing. We are working our way towards 15,000 on YouTube. So 15,000 subscribers. If you guys have not seen or didn't know, started the channel back in here. Let me see if I can just do the last year. 365 days. Started the channel back in like February-ish. So, you know, everything moves slow. So January 31st, I had 5 subscribers because this channel technically existed for a long time. And you can see it kind of stayed flat, and then ended up kind of going up from there. So yeah, if you want to see the number go burr, you guys have an opportunity to do that today. I'm trying to before February 1st. My birthday's on the 2nd, but I'm trying to before February 1st see if we can hit 15K, because we hit the 1,000 mark. We hit the 1,000 mark on Twitch, and then we just hit 2,000 members of our Discord. If you are not in the Discord, you should do that for sure. Discord.gg/SaxPlaysGames. No, you don't get, no. That's not how the tractor, that's not how the thing works. Discord there. The tractor tithe is not, you do not pull the exact off, because there's a lot that goes into actually getting that. But there is the link to Discord. If you'd like to hop in, you're more than welcome to do that. People, but we've had people who do that. They're like, wait, don't I get? And I'm like, hold up. The conversation about tithing off of the amount of damage, I'm like, you gotta remember, even though you give a 30% benefit, you have the opportunity to do damage with other weapons, and that person could be doing whatever. So we've never gone through and did a scientific amount of what is the tractor tithe, so to speak, but all right, let's go do a little. I love how it just has like a random weapon in my hand. Where you going, Scruffy Guardian? Oh, right as he put the thing down, bro. Ooh. That hush got me. See, the problem is when I go up against players who also already have all of the weapons unlocked. Yeah, they already have like the mods and stuff unlocked and I don't. Those are brother, you're running in a straight line. Come on. Ah, see. The one dude like hitting and then blocking, what's that even do for him? Opponent power play. Hello, 3XZO10. How you doing? Come on. You not there anymore? Did you die? Damn it. His Titan had a lot more range on his melee than I did on mine. On my little sword swipe. Damn. Oh, so what's up, man? How you doing, brother? Is Mercury a one tap naturally to the head, like with a full draw, or is that something that they're... Like, I just couldn't tell if that was something that they were proccing based on the like volatile mods or not. Not the headstone proc, bro. Yeah, I mean, I feel like if Mercury was just a straight up like single tap precision kill, we would have heard about it before this. Damn. Yeah, that insta proc of like the different like overtime effects, jolting feedback, kinetic tremors, things of that sort. Damn it. We're killing them more than they're killing us, but man, we're struggling to control the zones, which is literally the name of the game. Hey, there you go. Shit, man. I don't do much day trading. Ooh. Honestly, I feel like actual crabs could deal with bows pretty well, I think. I feel like they could get their claws around the strings and yank them back, you know? Know what I mean? Easy money. See, it's easy money also until it's not. Like, if you're good at it, it can be easy money, but as soon as you don't know what the fuck you're doing, you get out. Damn it. They kept swapping characters out. Bro, I almost had 2 of them right there. All right, so we got a Riptide. Overflow, chill clip, not bad. Subsistence cornered. Explosive Meganura, not bad. All right, let's go try to talk to. Let's go try to talk to Ada real quick. Is there a secret sauce to actually getting this stuff? Like, do you get the mods, but you just can't spend the monies? Is that like what you run into? Let's see here. Granting. Okay, shatter shafts. So what is my next? Equip it. Okay. So what in the portal actually... What should we run in the portal, chat? Is there any good focuses today? $12K in 2 hours, bro. Holy shit. That is good. Look for the event engram. I don't want to do any Crucible, though. I've already done enough Crucible. Do you need to, hold on, I need to actually look what the quests are. Yeah, I don't have any volatile, or I'm sorry, I don't have any of the event engrams in there. The only ones I have are yeah, that would work pretty well. Yeah, I might try that, depending on how much progress I can make in one of these. Oh, okay. Just give me like a baby push. Bro, why does it keep doing that? Jesus. Trying to see if I can. Honestly, kind of chunks the thresher really well. Dude, being able to chunk, because I think I have the, I have the Hake Breach armaments on that bow. I will admit, this is the most I've used bows in forever, bro. Bro, it took 4 shots. Oh, Jesus, bro. It's kind of nutty, dude. I don't know what kind of progress I'm actually making on this here. 60 of the precision final blow. Okay, that's good to know. Chat, I got a cookie. My wife just got home and gave me a crumble cookie, pink cookie. Shits are great. Sounds good, man. That's kind of what I imagine, you know, what Chad just said. Chad just said he's going to keep me on while he plays. That's kind of what I imagine, right? I think where we're at with the game right now is There's not a lot of times where I expect people are just straight up watching and not doing something else, but I do appreciate you guys turning on the stream. Specifically, you know, if you're on YouTube, liking the stream is super helpful. Leaving a like on it tells YouTube that good things going on and that it's worth sharing with other people. So. Damn. Yeah, I think Wishkeeper's fantastic. Wishkeeper and Wish Ender, both. Great weapons, but... Chad, thank you for the subscription on YouTube, man. Appreciate you. Let's see here. Where did that leave me with my stuff? Sorry, guys. I'm trying to figure out a couple things here. That is true. That is true. Emerald or GT, are you guys still on the game?
Ooh. Oh, there we go. Hello.
Hey, what's up, man?
Not much. How about you?
Same. Just streaming. Chat was challenging me, trying to get my little medieval run done. So we did it.
Oh yeah, I saw something about that in the Twid. What's that all about?
So they have a challenge that's already in the game where you just go in and you have to do it with like swords, bows, or glaives. It's like medieval weaponry. And basically they're just doing that, but they're turning up the notch where you do it solo. And then you can get this new emblem for it. So that's kind
of wild. Did you complete it?
I did, yeah. It was super easy on like Getaway Artist Warlock. Like the freest thing I've ever done in my entire life. Black Talon, believe it or not, is going crazy right now. So
Black Talon,
dude. So we got a buff.
Oh my god, finally its moment is here.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, it is fully here, dude. I used it. So yesterday I spent about 3 hours trying to just work through everything on my Warlock, on my Hunter. And that was just me trying to
oh, that is a dope emblem. Holy.
Yeah, it worked out. I tried to do it on my Hunter because I don't usually play my Hunter, and I was like, okay, I'll give it a shot, go in, and I struggled. Finally figured out that Black Talon was good for backing up, be able to do range damage, because I just could not get Leviathan's Breath by myself. The ammo economy on it was bad. That's the main thing for me with Black Talon right now, is it's so ammo efficient. Like when you spam the right click, like for the range attack, it just barely uses any ammo, and it has 73 at base. So
damn, crazy. Yeah, I saw something about like the medieval thing. I saw the emblem for it.
Yep.
I was like, do I want to get on and try that? Do I really want to do Warlord's Ruin solo, like bows only? But it's a cool emblem. It's a really cool emblem.
So free right now. So I was trying to see.
Oh sweet, we're already here.
Yep, I grabbed a checkpoint. Try to see.
You can do this. Can you farm this guy infinitely, or is it 3 times a week like heirloom? Really?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So I did all the testing last season on it, trying to figure out what it took to do that. Let me see here.
There's lights intercepts. I remember the mechanics for this guy. I just don't know what like optimal damage is gonna look like. I guess that was T-Crash. There's nothing wrong with T-Crash. Yes, okay, I can T-Crash. I've gotten to this point with Prismatic Titan where, like, wait, are you a Titan Hunter or Warlock main?
Titan main.
Okay, good. I've gotten to this point with Prismatic where I've gotten a little bored of just using Frenzied Blade Consecration.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm like, every time I go on Prismatic, I'm like, I know that's like the thing to do, but I kind of want to use something else just to be different, you know?
Yeah. So what are you thinking?
It's so difficult for me to not just run Frenzied Blade Consecration because it's just so good. I might run Shield Throw just for shits and giggles. That sounds like fun. Oh no, Shield Throw Diamond Lance. There we go. That's what we're okay, I'm going to... What am I gonna do here? This guy's kind of
Emerald,
small.
I just sent you a DM on Discord. We are. So guys, if you don't know, I'm playing with. Hopped in tomorrow. We got big plans. Got big plans for stream tomorrow. But Toad, Smoothie, myself, and Llama will be playing tomorrow.
So this guy, we have to like find out which one of these things is a lie, right?
Yep.
Or is it which one is true? We burn out the lie.
Yep, you burn away the lie. Burn away the lie. So I got a third that's going to join us in progress, but we can get rolling, and then.
All right, that sounds good. Let's turn my music down. Okay. All right, I'm ready whenever you are.
Cool.
You have a Finality's Auger, I assume.
I do, yeah. Got it, put it in the vault for a long, long time, and then recently been messing around with it. All right, we have Guardian, Kill, Witness. So that's the truth. Light, Stop, Witch Queen. So we need to. That is a lie. Yes, we need to turn those on.
Turn those on and then we activate the thing. I haven't done this in a minute.
Yep. So you turn on the. So basically, you point the lenses at the ones that are the lie.
The lie.
And then that means they're like within the light, and then I think that it just like burns them away at that point. So, all right, I have stops downstairs.
Oh well, then that means we need to turn off the ones that are true, correct?
Yeah, but they're not. Nothing is active right now.
Oh, they're not actually on. Okay, I see.
Yep. So,
yeah, I think the last time I ran this was when I soloed it, so I have not run this in a freaking minute.
This was a fun but tough solo. That second encounter is harder than this one.
It definitely is. It definitely is. I'm glad you had a boss checkpoint because I was on my way here. I was like, how the fuck does the Zoetic lock set work?
Yeah, I just went and snagged one. Okay, I think we should be able to go into right room here.
Is it right side?
I think so. Sabathoon is the only one that's. I guess I won't even say that with confidence. I'm not sure. Oh, Sabathoon is in here, and then I thought that light and dark were over here as well.
I think I get Hive Eyes and Sabathoon mixed up sometimes, but that one's on the other side. I got you.
What is your? Sorry, I was trying to find our thirds. Emerald, can you send me the
oh no
your
way, I
Bungie
missed
name
that.
again?
That's crazy. Okay, let's look around here.
So it could be down below. So that's dark.
I see the Witch Queen up there. We need Witch Queen turned on.
Yes, so we need to point at Witch Queen, and then we need to point at light, which I believe light is over here. Thanks, sir.
Is there another one of these? Yes, there is.
Invite. There we go.
And I need the power up.
All right, Emerald is inbound. Gamer knows he knows what's going on as well. So.
Oh shit.
Let's see here.
There we go.
Yeah, light's over here too.
All right, I got Witch Queen, and you got Stop already. I think you said.
Yep, Stop's done out there. So we.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
So now I gotta turn this one, and that should, in theory. Oh, I got to. Where's the net? There it is. So I haven't told my chat what's going on tomorrow. I've just been.
Oh, I was about to ask about that. Actually.
I've been to make it as dirty sounding as possible. I've been edging them along. I've not told them exactly what we're doing tomorrow, but they know Yumi and Llama are playing together, but they don't know what's going on yet. So
I'm very excited. I'm nervous, but I'm excited.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Stop is lit up. What?
The whole area, the room is gonna get like scary in a second here, right?
Yep. So I'm trying to get up in its face a little closer, but let's come. Like maybe we come over here and then we can rush towards it. I'm on Nova, but
I'm just T Crash Titan, so I can be wherever, whenever. I'm just gonna bait and switch.
All right, let's do it. Emerald's brocking.
Oh, hello. Oh, right.
Just trying to avoid the Zuck.
That's a little early.
Oh God, he was way back here.
Come here, big fella. Yeah, he went all the way. I've never seen him go that far back. There we go.
Oh goodness.
Oh, bait and switch, go burn. Oh, it's so good. Oh, shit. Oh my god, ever since Gunsmith sold this bait and switch, or this chill inhibitor, I have not taken it off. The bait and switch and Envious Arsenal. It's so good. Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's the role that he gave away because Bungie, I say got caught, but the whole, the weight gate thing. So yeah, it's so nice.
I still, like, I wasn't really keeping up with that situation, but I'm still unclear, like, is the common consensus that was like intentional Bungie being malicious, or does it just seem like it was actually a mistake? I don't know enough about it to like.
So computers can't be totally random, right? Like it's impossible. They can try to simulate randomization as much as possible, but it is impossible to, because it's just ones and zeros at the end of the day. And so I think the very basic take on it was, as they coded this, they said, oh, this is random enough, right? Like they kind of did that, but we found that it was not. Okay, we need to turn off give and on dark. Dark's in the right room. Give is down here. I'll work on.
Turn on which queen too? No, which queen's on? We just need to turn on dark. Okay. You said dark's in the right room. Oh, Emerald is already on it.
Yeah, emeralds are all over it. So.
The Iconoclast title, is that for Salvation's Edge, or is that for the campaign?
Salvation's.
Okay, where is Dark or Give or whichever? Oh, isn't that over
Give's here? Done. I just got that done from downstairs. So Dark's underneath. Dark's in like the middle pit area. It's behind the thing. I think you got to use like a darkness shard.
Yeah. Okay, now do we rotate?
It's good.
You got it.
We're good now.
Got it. I was on the topic of titles. So I have the Ribbonsbane title, and I'm like never gonna take it off. I like it because it's the the title that requires you to get a flawless clear of a raid, and I think that's so cool. I honestly wish that all raid titles required you to do that, because Petra's Run is still one of my most fond memories on this game. Because it's so exhilarating, right? When you get to that final boss and it's like, you can't screw up. And I just wish they would make you do that for the other titles. It's just not the same without it.
I think Garden of Salvation might have also got that as well. Yeah,
Oh, it did. Yeah, it did, because I was considering running Garden of Salvation. I was like, fuck that.
All right, I'm going to activate this. We should be good to go.
All right. Yeah, I'm ready to go. I'm actually done with a lot of ammo. That's whatever.
That's all right. Yeah, Emerald said in our fire team chat, it would be nice if you could guild them. Oh, did they change the Enlightened title to not need it? Because if so, that's bogus.
I thought my game just crashed. Oh, come on, bro, come on! There we go. Wow, I'm being. That was just unfortunate sequence of events.
So my chat always says Sax throws games instead of plays games when I do that. So can I call you Throwed Smoothie if you?
Oh yeah, that's the.
Is that it?
The title that I've adopted.
All right, good. Glad to hear it.
And I wear it with pride. Nothing wrong with a little throwing every once in a while. I will throw plenty tomorrow. Don't worry. I haven't even watched a guide.
That's all right. I think it's probably better to not. You've done normal DP though, right?
I didn't know. I've done normal like 2 or 3 times, but I didn't know if it would just be a nuisance if I didn't watch a guide, or if it'd be more fun if I didn't watch a guide. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna chance it. I'm not gonna watch a guide.
So we have Guardian, Worship, Witness. So we need Guardian, Witness, and Worm. Those are the 3 we need to interact with.
Guardian, Witness, Worm.
Turn Guardian and Witness on, and then turn Worm off.
I think Witness is in the left room. I see worship. Which we want on.
Yep, I'm going into left room now. I will say the main thing that you'll want to prep yourself for is the combat readiness, as in like the enemies in. You can't talk too much about it. There's already people who figured out what it is just by me saying that. Let's just say shit hits hard, and as long as we say that, we should be good. But
yeah,
they probably already know. It's just I like teasing.
I was gonna say I may or may not already have the stream on my channel.
Hey, if someone wants to dedicate themselves and go all the way over there, that's
gonna do the sleuth work. Then I guess it's respectable.
Do you stream on Twitch and YouTube, or just on one?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do both.
And YouTube recently has been popping off, man. I've loved it, but
yeah, I like streaming on YouTube just because when you make YouTube videos, you're not asking your audience to go somewhere else to find your content. So I've always liked that.
All right, here's this. Witness is on.
Unwritten empowerment. Oh, and let me make sure I have the triumphs claimed for this. I know I soloed this, and that gives you like an increased chance, but I don't actually know if I claimed the triumph.
Is Guardian in that room too? Maybe it is.
Title, Sunder Doctrine. There it is.
Oh, it is here. Yep.
Okay, I did claim it. Find all collectibles and then Sunder Doctrine. Okay, not done that. Oh, I'm glitched.
All right, there we go.
Looks like they are all on.
We can activate it whenever. Let's do it. Actually, I've done that a couple of times where I had the unwritten empowerment buff, and for some reason I thought that was my I thought that was his buff to let us know if he was damageable or not, and so I like run out like as soon as that happens.
Alrighty, let's see it. Nope.
Damn.
The unworthy. I got the toe legs.
I just got the chest for the first time.
300 power, Bungie. What are we doing?
All right, let me send this here. GG's.
Yes, commendations.
All right, I'll swap characters.
Big and strong. I don't even know what Finality's Augur does. I'm gonna be real. I remember I know it like shoots a turret type thing.
Yep. So if you have 6 bullets, like if you have 6 ammo at least, you can hold to do a special reload. Oh, first off, no one ever has shot a normal linear fusion rifle shot out of Finality's Augur, except for accidentally shooting one into the sky because they think they're putting a turret up. That's the only time anyone's ever shot an actual Finality's Augur, like linear.
Just because you said that, if I get this tomorrow, I'm only going to use its like normal linear functionality just to throw.
All right, chat's telling me I'm lying about that, but I feel like that's true. Okay.
Come on, Sax,
never mind.
Finality's Augur and
never mind. He said he's done it once or twice for no good reason. So okay. But anyways, if you have at least 6 ammo, you just hold to reload to right above your super down the bottom left. It's going to say create turret mode. You just look up in the sky and fire, and it'll put it there, and then you can look at the boss or look at whatever area you want to, and you can tag it. You can kind of paint it, and that will allow you to kind of direct it. Now, if it's the only thing in the area, it's going to naturally go ahead for it, but you can just tell it like, hey, this is exactly where I want you to focus. And
So it's all about the turret. The actual linear fusion rifle is kind of whatever.
it's kind of like Anarchy, to be honest.
Okay.
It's just like the whole point of it is that you can do damage with other weapons at the same time. As long as you do that, you're chilling. So
That's pretty cool.
yeah.
Yeah, I remember when it first came out, I looked at it and I was like, this shit is gonna be so ass. I'm like, I'm gonna love it because it looks fun, but there is no way this shit is gonna be good. And it became like one of the best linear fusion rifles in the game.
Again, I think it only is that way because the rocket pulses exist. Like, it could be that. It could be if we were on a sniper.
Because you can
in a
use
sniper meta.
the turret and then swap to the rocket
so
pulses.
to optimize your DPS, you're trying to go into DPS with enough to make the turret, or enough ammo to make the turret and full mint retrograde. And then since you're going to be on Titan tomorrow, you just want to make sure that you have, honestly, like target lock and I don't know. You could do target lock, jolting feedback. You could do target lock, attrition orbs on an SMG, and just make sure you're like frying, because you can get your supers back so fast. Like those damage phases are so long. So that's what I do every time.
Like would the move therapy to run finalities PKs and an SMG?
No, just run finalities, mint, and your SMG, and then just because the output of bullets, like if you have a Year Tide Apex or if you have the Antidate SMG from Desert Perpetual, like those are really good. You could also do like just another. I would just do a high rate of fire.
You spoiled it.
What did I say? Did I say the name? I said it from Desert Perpetual, but yeah. Anyways.
Oh yeah, right. Because we're doing Crota's End tomorrow. That's
exactly. Yeah, we're doing. Bungie's bringing back contest Crota for us.
For us and only us.
All right, so we have stop Witch Queen. We need to. Oh no, that's truth. We need light worm pyramid. Yep, light pyramid worm. We need to interact with those.
Are those both on the left side?
Or not light. It's traveler pyramid.
Traveler pyramid worm.
Worm, yeah. I don't remember.
I feel so useless. I don't remember where any of these are.
Yeah, I have a map that I could easily access, but I'm just not. I'm just vibe dungeoning.
All right, I know stop and give are down here, not pyramid, light, or
worms here, and we need to activate traveler as well.
Traveler is active. Emerald just did it, so it's just worm.
Yeah. And then we need to turn off Witch Queen, which is right there too, so I can do that.
I think Witch Queen is also off.
I'm looking at it in here. Witch Queen's on, so.
Oh shit. Oh, let me get my. Oh, I have kinetic siphon. Okay. I feel like I just discovered Necrochasm this season, and I'm in love with it. It's so much fun.
Yeah. Because I remember people talking about, like, if they would make it an SMG instead of an auto rifle, because it fired. Because what? Doesn't it have a 900?
We didn't have SMGs in D1.
Yeah, because it's a 900 RPM, I think. And we don't have a 900 RPM.
In D2.
Yeah, so, like, they thought maybe they bring it back as a 900 since we didn't have that. That would have been cool.
Yeah, was the not the summoner, but the something doctrine in D1, the Trials auto rifle, that was a 900, right?
I actually don't know. I'm not sure. I played far less D1 than D2. Emerald said yes.
It was. Okay, that's what I thought.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm actually thinking about going through before Shadow and Order and revisiting Destiny 1 to do like some sort of challenge run or like a Nuzlocke or something. So I feel like we talk about Destiny 1 so much. I want to go back and see if it actually holds up.
We did a raid day. We did like all raid. Yeah, we did all the raids one day, and it was the first time. It was my second time through Wrath, my first time that I was cognizant of what I was doing, if that makes sense. The first time I ran it, I had a team and they're like, oh yeah, we can do this. And I just like fired up. All right, we should be good. I can activate this.
Yeah, I am. I'm ready whenever you guys are.
Let's do it. Guess I'm just gonna chill on the stage to begin with, so. Let's stuff him in a freaking locker. How about that?
Yeah, this poor guy taking his lunch money. Oh my goodness.
Fuck you, Kevin.
Oh, okay. Okay. A little close.
What if he went like actually in the door immune? Just straight up was.
Oh, there we go.
All right, it's gonna get hot here in a second.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Oh, that was better. I thought.
Rip Emerald. Oh, he lives.
The boy who lives comes
He
to
survived.
die.
Yeah, I think I may have done Wrath the Machine like 3 times. I did not run that raid that much.
Yeah, you're on Xbox, right? Or like
I was on Xbox for all of D1. I still use a controller.
So I remember you telling me your name's origin story, and you said that was on Xbox's random gen. Did you know that's how Mr. Beast got his name too? Mr. Beast 6000
it was a random gen
Xbox. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, Mr. Beast 6000. That was the name of his YouTube
Honestly,
channel back then.
That makes sense.
All right, what do we need here?
Oh boy. We got Traveler, Give, Guardian.
Okay, so we need.
That is true. And Witch Queen, Drink, Darkness.
So we need to turn on Drink. Emeralds on Drink already. We need
turn on
Traveler and Guardian. Yep. So left hand side, I believe.
Witch Queen, Dark. Yeah, it's all over there.
Let's see here.
Oh my god. I need some heavy.
Okay. If we go in with heavy, and if we can find a way to get him locked in, we might be able to two-phase it.
I just found a bunch of heavy. I think we'll be okay.
Okay. I was trying to see if I could gin some my darkness transcendence, but all right, I'm gonna give it a go.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, okay.
Warlock. Zephyr. Yes, Warlock. Sometimes chat cracks me up.
Oh, we got this for sure.
For sure.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
yeah. Get shitted on, shit. Kevin. Come on, game.
RNGesus, bless me. No, the Unsworn. I don't think I've gotten the gauntlets before. Grips of the Flame.
All right. Someone asked this emblem's name. This was the game to give special emblem for this season, or for this charity event. I'll find the name for you here. I think it's 1,000 Hugs.
That sounds right.
Llama was streaming, doing his charity block. I think it was yesterday, and he had a thing where if someone paid, like gave enough to get that emblem, that it would alt F4 his game, and so I had to hit him with it.
That's funny.
All right, let's do this here.
Unworthy.
Invite you guys. Whoever's fire team lead should be able to bring you both.
Okay.
Yeah, I will say, I think, like, in my experience with it, because I actually got a fire team together. We ran this. We ran the activity that we're running tomorrow. We ran we ran that earlier this week or earlier last week, whatever. And I found that we pretty consistently had someone on tractor cannon, and we had someone, running. I mean, the rest of us were running like finalities, stuff like that. So I think if worse came to worse, like, we're going to have someone on there. And I know that Llama, like, on his build, the one you're talking about with, like, the PKs, SMG, he was running tractor. So it's very, very possible.
I figured, like, oh, I'm a Titan. Maybe I can, I haven't done it before, so maybe I could be tractor. But honestly, in all likelihood, if I get finalities here, I would probably put my brother on tractor just because he just does not play this game at all. Like, he's of level and he has like good gear. He just he played the Renegades campaign, tried contest mode, and dipped.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'd probably put him on tractor and Whale or Nova or whatever we need.
Sounds
but we'll
good.
see. Because I don't even people were grilling me, but I don't have a good mint retrograde. I have like 2 mint retrogrades and they're both so mid. I just never grinded them. Yeah. I have a decent Sciaturna, but
that's good. Yeah, I would probably lean in there, and then if you still hold on to that multi-mock that Banshee gave at the same time as the GL, like, that would probably do you good because you'll get a lot of orbs from that.
Which queen stopped witness? That is wrong.
That's Hive stopped witness.
Hive stopped witness. So we need stop and witness turned off and worm turned on.
Yep. Yeah, that is a good point. Someone in chat said, do you really need a good mint? The truth is, all mint rolls are good at base, and
that's kind of why I never grinded it.
Yeah, they're all really, really good at base. So. Yeah, Shadow Gamer, the combat telemetry for Arms Week is not functioning properly, brother. Unfortunately. So, hoping to hear from Bungie soon on it, but we have not heard anything yet, which is really...
Oh, I just got assaulted by threadlings. The stop is done. It just needs to be rotated. Okay. Is the Heron Glaive, is that from Arms Week or is that from something else?
Yep, it's from Arms Week. Seems like there's some pretty good rolls on it.
Yeah, with a weapon as good as Mint Retrograde, you'll get people who are like, dude, that Mint is terrible. Like, what are you doing? I'm like, it's still a Mint Retrograde. Does the roll really matter that much?
Yeah, I mean, if you're trying to optimize so perfectly for, 4 damage, and you're trying to do like a day 1 contest situation, I could understand someone being like, hey, like, you really do need rewind bait and switch or envious bait and switch, but
for some contest I get it.
Yeah, but for our purposes, a mint
running Crow's End on contest
running the reloaded contest Crow's End 3-man that you, me, and Llama are doing
in Destiny 1.
In Destiny Rising.
In Destiny, I forgot that.
Which is bad that we can call it now. All right, Worm is turned on. Was there another thing in here that needed to go
on? Whoa, yeah, what's happening here? It's Hive, Stop Darkness. Oh, Stop needed to be on. I'm an idiot. Worm needs to be off.
Okay. A worm needs to be turned off.
Yeah, worm needs to be turned off. I turned it off stop for some reason. Everyone's got it. Okay, now it's ready.
It's ready. Okay.
Armor charge.
I keep thinking I have an eager edge sword on because I always have a sword on me, but I don't usually use it like a different, like exotic sword. So having Black Talon on is making me. Oh, it's hot. Oh, it's hot. Oh, it's hot. Gosh.
Yeah, I didn't even realize that was happening.
Yo, Tam, Cappy Tan, how you doing, man? The next guest, I'll let Toad tell me. Should I announce who the next guest on Sax Talks Games is? For
when is the episode dropping?
It is active. It's gonna drop this week. I think it's gonna drop Friday. But I have someone helping me with that.
I'm curious. So, like, my curious mind wants a yes, but I understand if you want to like withhold the intrigue.
Oh, no, I mean, I don't care too much. I think if people are watching, you know, they're watching live. Gosh, I'm being sloppy now. So,
all right then. Who is it? Who we got on there?
This week, we had an opportunity to talk with Defizzle actually, and we are talking all things PvP inside of Destiny 2. So.
One of the endangered PvP species of Guardian.
Brother, when I tell you that this is, I was having a hard time finding the joy in this one, and he was too. And I mean, he was just being honest, but I won't lie, chat. It's a very raw take and conversation on the state of PvP in Destiny and the state of being a PvP creator, right? Inside of Destiny 2.
You know that clip? I don't know if you've ever seen it. It's from like The Last of Us. It's like, it's a clip where Joel is arguing with someone in Last of Us, and they look over and they see a hanging body, and they're like, "Oh shit!" There's a meme floating around. It's like Borderlands fans and Warframe fans, and they're like arguing. And then they look over and it says Destiny fans. It's the dude hanging from the ceiling. That's how I feel about PvP content creators.
Bro. Yeah,
sometimes I think like, "Oh man, you know, what are we gonna make content on?" And I look over and I'm reminded that there's PvP YouTubers. I'm like, I feel for you guys, man.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, so I mean, he's a great guy. It was nice to talk to him, nice to connect with him, but I really wish that there had been more good to chat about. You know what I mean? And so, all right, Guardian Worship Light. We need
Worship Light. We need Worship and Light off.
Yeah. So light's over here. Going for that.
Yeah. See, that's the weird thing about Destiny PvP is like. I'm a big advocate for combined arms coming back, the big team battle mode, just because, and not just because I like it. I really do think it would add some nice variety and spice to PvP. Because right now, if you want to play against other Guardians, your options are like 3v3, 6v6, Rumble, all in the same maps with the same sandbox. I think it would help a lot of people start getting their toes wet in PvP. If you had something that was like Combined Arms, which is undeniably casual, but not gimmicky like Relic or Team Scorched.
For sure. Yeah, I'm not a huge PvP guy. I've never claimed to be, but I definitely feel for the players that want to have that D1 experience again, right? Like, go do PvE stuff for cool weapons to mess around with in PvP instead of the opposite, which is what we're at now. And I think that's one of the reasons that the game just doesn't have the staying power, right? Like, you'd work all week. That's why Trials was so like peak. It gave you a reason to play PvE all week, so then when PvP came around on the weekend, so to speak, even though it was always there, you know, the PvP mode came up. It's like, all right, well, it's time to really lock in. All right, I'm gonna hit this. Yep, let's do it.
Alrighty.
Try to not die.
Well, see, it's weird, right? Because in my eyes, as someone who isn't, I'm not like paying attention to PvP all the time. I love PvP. I actually, if I'm gonna get on and I have like 30 minutes on Destiny, I actually go to PvP first. Like, I really like PvP a lot. But to me, and again, I've not been keeping up. In my eyes, I'm like, well, what changed? Why are people saying it's so bad right now? But you know, that's me being very, very out of touch. And I've always felt like, well, what changed maybe isn't necessarily, maybe it's not necessarily that anything too crazy, quote, changed, but just that, you know, like you were just saying, in D1, we had reason to play PvE all week to then go play PvP. The two kind of supported each other.
Yeah.
Whereas now we're so powerful. We kind of have everything we want. Oh, this is, oh no, shoot through the thing. No.
Oh.
Come on, you asshole. You asshole.
How close is it?
Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. All right, Emerald, get back out here. That's horrible.
Well, it's probably on.
I just ran out of Sciaturna ammo.
It's probably on me mostly because I threw sex those games, as the prophecy foretold.
But yeah, it's like I think it's a combined issue of PvP not getting the attention it needs, but also just, yeah, the two modes aren't really supporting each other like they used to, because the PvE players don't really have a reason to touch PvP, and PvP players maybe don't have a reason to touch PvE. So there's not that like symbiotic relationship. But
yeah, and all I ever hear from people right now is that the sandbox is in like a better place than it's been in a very long time. And so I'm sitting here, you know, with my hands held out, and I'm like, well, then what the fuck's the problem? But you know, I think it's just a raw, like, player population thing. Like, it's so low, it's so toxic, and then people really, really, really are struggling right now. I don't know if you've seen this, or if you've even talked much with your audience about Marathon. But people really, really still see Marathon as such a betrayal of Destiny. So
I can
Destiny
kind of
fans hate it so much.
Especially if you're a PvP guy.
Oh my god, dude. The amount of people right now that just give, like, they are so shitty. Anytime that I post anything, say anything positive about Marathon or whatever, I'm like, dude, the game is like... Oh, I activated, by the way.
Alright.
We're so close to being done.
Yeah, we'll blow on him. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, he's putting me in a locker.
Oh no. Kobe.
Oh yeah, there we go. You better not miss. If you miss, you have to apologize.
I had a perfect line of sight. He was standing here, I was standing over there. I just threw it in this little hallway here.
No, another unworthy.
All right, I have enough time for one more if you do.
Yeah, we can do one more.
Sweet. If you want me to, I can leave you with the checkpoint. I just need to.
I might take that from you.
Why don't you load in? Why don't you load in this time on a different character, so that I can pass it off to you, and then.
What were you saying before that though? You were saying something about PvP, and then we threw the counter.
I think it's just a dire state of things. Like everyone, like,
you're like everyone's
that
toxic
they just feel like they feel like Bungie has just turned their back on them with Marathon, and I keep trying to bring up the point. I'm like, if what is the positive, right? So like what is the positive outcome of Marathon for you, right? Like as a hater of Marathon, what would make you happy? Does it make you happy if Marathon just dies? Does it make you happy if like Marathon comes out and flops completely? Do you feel big because of that, right? Or
does it make you feel big?
Exactly. Because guess what that actually is going to equate to? People losing their jobs. All sorts of years of worth of work just not like just going by the wayside, being wasted away, right? Like all these artists' work and the people who have put in good work for it. Like
the
all
that they had to hire for the plagiarism allegations.
The money they had to spend to pay off the artists that they ripped off from.
Yeah, you don't want that money to go in the trash, do you?
Yeah, you wouldn't want that. But the real serious part of it that kind of gets to me and frustrates me at times is that people speak so flippantly about it failing and stuff. But the true reality is I don't know if people just have this warped idea of what it would mean for the game to not exist anymore. As in,
do we need to wipe for me to keep the checkpoint? Or can we just,
if you guys want, you guys go ahead and wipe, and then I'll join back on Emerald when you guys get done.
Gotcha.
If Marathon dies, like, there's just gonna be a bunch of people who lose their jobs, right? Like that's what it's gonna be.
Yeah.
And
I fear for the studio as a whole if
Exactly.
Marathon just doesn't work.
yeah, so I don't know. It's just
I've felt for a while then, I'm not gonna like get on my combined arms soapbox again, but I have kind of felt for a while that, well, if you're an avid PvP player and you want the PvP side of this game to grow, this is a genuine question, like what do you want to come to the game? What do you want to happen or change? Because more competitive stuff leaning into what we already have, I truly don't think is going to do anything.
Yeah,
like it just doesn't. You're only going to get, because I feel the same way. I love loading into Crucible every once in a while, and then I'm reminded how shit at the game I am compared to everyone else currently playing. And a big reason of that is that the population is so low. I'm fighting the people that are still in the playlist for some reason, and those people that are still in the playlist are probably, very good. They really, really like PvP, and that's commendable, but we do need people that aren't those people if we want it to survive. Of course, you do still need to pay closer attention to like rewards and trials and the competitive side of things, but I feel like, I don't know. Again, it's tricky. I'll have to see what you and DeFizzle talked about, because I'm really curious to hear that perspective of things.
Yeah, it was an interesting conversation. I have one that I'm not ready to tell. I can tell you, but I'm not ready to announce it publicly, because I don't ever publicly announce until we at least start editing, just to make sure that everything's come together and all the files are good. But thankfully we've already done that. But I also don't tell publicly until I at least record the podcast, because it's like, well, anything could happen. It doesn't work. But let's just say I have a conversation that I'm recording tomorrow. Tomorrow is a jam-packed day. Thursdays are Sax Plays Games community raid nights. So like in our Discord, we usually have like 4, sometimes 5 raid teams going all at the same time, just hitting different things. And then, but anyways, so we have our thing in the morning, and then I have right after that, about 30 minutes after, I'm hoping I give myself a little wiggle room to eat some lunch, and then I have a podcast that I'm recording with a much more positive creator. That's all I'll say. And just who they are. It's not necessarily about the game. It's just like they're just kind of more like uplifting and joyful. No, I get that. So, okay, we need to turn.
I'm gonna get kill right now.
Okay, and then I'll go do give. I can do give.
I get killed.
Someone asked the question. I have a question for you and Toad. Do you think Bungie should introduce or add a new? I'm assuming it means a new form of like in-game content. END game content.
End game content.
Yes.
Oh.
I mean, I think always, right? Like they always need to be iterating. They always need to be pushing forward and kind of pushing.
Imagine though if like next year or this year, I guess this year of content, if they were like, okay guys, trust us, you're not getting a raid this year, you're getting something else. Do you think people would hate that at first?
Yeah. Oh yeah. It would. People would be so mad they couldn't see straight. They'd be like, we don't fucking trust you, Bungie. And then if Bungie felt good enough about something to be able to say that, they would have cooked so hard. Oh, I'm activating, by the way.
Okay. Holy shit, I have a lot of ammo.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know. The way I see it is I'm not gassed about endgame content until they make the mid-game and loot and the chase and reason to play in general more enticing. And until you do that, I'm not really interested.
Yeah.
Obviously, I'm always going to be interested in like raids and whatnot. But did that even connect? I think that connected. But I don't know, man. If they announce tomorrow, like, introducing Pantheon, but for Grandmaster Nightfalls, I'd be like, okay, whatever. Raids, I'm more like receptive to, because they're at least just really fun to run with your friends.
Yeah, that's fair.
But
About to get spicy. That was good damage.
Yeah, that was really good.
Yeah, I'm with you. I think we're gonna have to see more and some. I just don't know what other games really do. You know, because like, you know, everything you're pulling from something like raids in D2. Obviously, they're very unique in what they've turned out to be over the years, but they originally started like based off of raids from other games, if I'm not mistaken, right? So it's just like trying to figure out what that would actually look like.
I can't imagine what a raid replacement would look like if they were to go down that hypothetical. If you're not getting a raid, or you know what they'd probably do? They'd probably say like, you're not getting a dungeon this year. We're experimenting with this other activity. I don't think they'd go so high stakes right out the gate, unless, like you said, they were so confident in their idea that they were like, we know people are going to like this.
Yeah. Now,
You know how pissed people would be if they were like, yeah, you're actually not getting a raid. We're introducing a new endgame PvP activity.
it's a battle royale, and it's like, oh my god, brother.
Dude. That would either sink the ship or be the win that we never expected.
What if we got an extraction shooter inside of Savathun's Throne World?
Oh
Just
my
having
god.
to go in and do all the puzzles and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of an
if Marathon
interesting.
wasn't coming out, I would be a lot more excited about that idea.
I don't care too much for extraction shooters as a overall. I think which one's over here? Is it maybe not? Yes, it is. Okay. But what I will say is I've said this a couple times. I think I can't remember where I heard it, but I heard some coverage and it was talking about a conversation. I think it was Scarrow. I think it was on one of their podcast episodes. He was talking about a conversation he had with Kevin Giannis, maybe, about Marathon. And he was asking him the question, like, well, why would anyone ever take their best loot in, right? Like, if you have the chance to lose it, there's no way to assure that you're going to be safe with it. Why would you ever do that? And he made a good point. He said, I think that people will enjoy the game more if they start to think of it as like each run or like each segment. I don't even know what you would consider it, because I'm not talking like run over run, but like each time you load in, if you play it and focus it as a roguelite, right? Like you find a really good piece and you're like, okay, well, I'm going to build out this runner's kit because of this. All right, I'm going to activate this, by the way. And he said if people started to do that and play it as if like, hey, we're going to go in and we're going to try to move the overarching account, right? Like progress with the vendors, or getting more credits and stuff.
You see everything is expendable.
Yeah, then you should be good to kind of lean in on that. But I don't know.
Well, yeah, I mean, I've been playing a lot of Arc Raiders recently, and I'm also like not a big extraction shooter guy. I've been really enjoying Arc Raiders, but I have reached that point, me and my brother both, of like, we have some nice loot, but we're kind of too scared to bring it in because we don't want to lose it. And yeah, it's definitely it's a tough decision. You have to, like he was saying, my brother, because he also plays more games like this than I do. Oh shit. No! Oh, I killed myself! Oh, this is so scuffed.
Bro, I cannot believe I got out of there alive.
His perspective is, he was like, man, I kind of wish Arc Raiders had like a forced wipe every month or every week so that it forced me to use my stuff before it all goes away.
Yeah.
And then it gives me something to work towards every month.
And Marathon is going to have like complete wipes. So,
really?
Yeah, it might be something to play around with. So, yeah, they, at least at first, that's another point I've made multiple times now. So people are probably hearing this again, but I'm hoping that both Arc and Marathon will benefit from the fact that the other exists. So, Bungie with Destiny has not really had anyone holding their feet to the fire, saying, okay, you need to get better, you need to iterate, you need to unlock something new, a new skill, a new avenue for... exciting as. So.
Yeah, like that, having that competition there.
Okay, so worship.
Anybody kill, I can grab that one.
Okay, so I'll turn off worship here.
Oh, shit.
Oh. What else do we need? We need...
I have kill on. I thought I had kill on.
Is Traveler over there too? I think Traveler's with.
Yeah, it's interesting when you look at, things video games do to keep you playing, and everyone has like their preferred like gotcha method, not literally gotcha, but
sure.
that hook that keeps you playing. And like for me, I really truly like RNG drops. Those are, for better or worse, those are the games I grew up on, and I like it. It gives me a reason, if there's something in a strike that I really want, it gives me a reason to go play that strike. But for someone like my brother, he really likes those seasonal, weekly, monthly wipes, because it forces him to use what he has, then look forward to getting it back. But some people, like, if you told Destiny players that there was going to be like a monthly wipe, people would be so pissed. But it's all about perspective, right? Some people really like that. Other people hate that idea.
Yeah.
There we go. Come on. Come on, baby. I just praised RNG. Come on. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. No, another unworthy. What the fuck? 3 unworthies. That is what it is.
Ooh, I got a pretty good shotgun. Envious Arsenal Elemental Honing. It's a slug, so if they ever bring it back, I'll hold on to that. How about that? So, all right, man, I got to get out of here, but I appreciate it. You have the checkpoint now, right?
Yes, I do. I have it on my Hunter, and you as well. I appreciate you running that. I look forward to seeing your conversation with the Fizzle. For sure, and we will we'll go do our trio contest Crota in Destiny Rising tomorrow with Llama. Emerald, thank you very much, brother. Appreciate you. So, all right, take care, man.
See ya. Bye. All right, y'all. Chat. We accomplished a lot of things today. We got the solo Warlord's room all done. We unlocked a couple of the mods for the bow, got that done, and then did a little farming with Toad. We did DQ as well. Try to get those pulls. Just got to keep going, man. Just try to get heirlooms. So guys, if you haven't already, remember we are pushing. We are 17. We are 17 subscribers away from 15,000 here directly on YouTube. So if you guys would like to support the channel, we would love if you do that. Just subscribe here on YouTube. If you're over on the Twitch side, you just found me over there somehow, some way. Thank you very much for hanging out. Come over to youtube.com/SaxPlaysGames. And if you want to catch the podcast, if you want to hear my podcast, it was a Renegades review that I did with Llama and Toad Smoothie. By the way, that's who I was just playing with. If you want to hear the podcast that we were doing just a couple weeks ago, you can listen to that. If you want to catch on Friday my conversation with the Fizzle about the current state of Destiny 2 PvP and everything about that, that will be out, should be out this Friday. Working with an editor on that, want to make sure. And so that will be out this weekend. How about we say it that way? We'll have that out as well. And then, like I said, recording more. I got more people I'm talking to, more conversations to be had. So really pushing forward on the Sax Talks Games channel. So that's youtube.com/Sax Talks Games. You can also find it on Spotify and Apple Podcasts as well. So guys, I'm going to get out of here. Until next time, be blessed, y'all. Have a good day. Peace.